Oh no. I have to guess. No. So I'm doing the maps update, so. Goodness. Fuck. Fuck. Dying. Fuck. Oh god, I'm dying. I know, we really need paper towels. I'll get some at Sam's. I can't really afford it, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because we need fucking paper towels. Yes, when I go shopping. Just making sure. Um, yeah, we need paper towels.
everyone, this is my review of the saffron that I purchased off of Amazon. I actually purchased two. I purchased one as a gift for my daughter and then one for myself. Saffron tends to be a pricier different spices for each holiday. And she had really wanted some. I mean, the bottle is just really lovely. It looks nice on the spice shelf, but more importantly inside. So let me open it up and show you the threads. Very nice threads. You can see. Let me take a few out.
So I was getting my map sorted and talking to my child about something called saffron because he didn't know a whole lot about it. We were discussing the cost of things, and I told him saffron is the most expensive spice on the planet. And then I showed him examples.
Well, besides scammers.
Besides what?
Scammers.
Oh, yeah, there's probably a lot of scammers.
That sell stuff for like $1,000, even though that thing might be worth one.
My allergies are really going to be the end of me. I think maybe corn is pollinating now. And that's the problem. What's up, buddy?
I had no corn pollinates.
You had what?
I had no corn pollinates.
Everything that grows pollinates, even trees.
Even bananas?
Yeah,
That makes
bananas
sense.
come from trees. Trees pollinate. Anything that grows from the ground pollinates in one way or another. Well, especially things that flower, but evergreens don't flower but still pollinate. So I'm assuming, I could be wrong because I don't know everything about every plant, but I am assuming that everything that grows out of the ground that's not underwater, that doesn't grow underwater, pollinates.
Hey.
What?
Do you know who Toby Fox is?
Yes, I know who Toby Fox is.
Yeah, he made two games, Undertale and Deltarune.
Yes.
The one I'm talking about is Deltarune.
Okay.
There's a character called, whatever, I guess we'll just call him Jester.
Jester. Okay.
I'm gonna call him Jester because I don't know his name.
Okay.
And it's an ongoing thing. I don't know if he actually says it, but it might just be a meme in the Deltarune fandom and stuff like that. That he says metamorphosis, like, all the time.
Okay.
So I made a series where it's like saying a lot of stuff as these characters, and the first one is him. And in one of the parts of it, it was a little bit of the explaining metamorphosis, like a little bit, and then cuts it so that he doesn't get demonetized. I'm assuming because of what metamorphosis is.
Well, metamorphosis is nothing that you should get demonetized over. It's just a way to grow and change. It's what caterpillars do to turn into butterflies. They metamorphosize. They build a chrysalis, melt themselves down basically into a creature soup, and then emerge somehow as a butterfly. Yes,
Ew.
that's yes.
It's almost as confusing
Why
as
did I do that?
how a baby grows in an egg.
You know, that's pretty confusing too, isn't it? I agree with you.
And disgusting because the egg has veins in it for the baby. Very gross.
Well, and it's not the type of egg that has a shell. The eggs that babies grow in are soft.
And one's from like eggs.
You mean like chickens?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, those eggs are exactly the same as human eggs, only they have hard shells because they grow outside.
Human eggs?
Yes. Humans have eggs,
Makes sense.
but our eggs are teeny tiny, itty bitty, invisible, practically without a microscope little dots. And when they're fertilized, they start to grow and get bigger and bigger and bigger, and a baby starts to form inside them. And it's just like what happens in a chicken's egg, only a lot slower, and it grows a lot bigger, and then a human comes out.
Supposedly, if you go if you go into a door frame and try and lift your arms and purposely hit your this part of your hand or whatever
Yes.
onto the door frame and hold it there for a minute and then walk out, your arms will go up.
Yes, because the pressure you've put changes the weight. It makes your arms feel super heavy. So when you remove the pressure, suddenly they feel super light and it's hard to hold them down. It's a weird thing.
Really?
Yeah. It's a thing.
Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't work.
It works. I need to get my tailor to make some bags. It's all big stuff.
But yeah, he basically just says metamorphosis. But in the video, he's like, metamorphosis is this.
Yeah.
Well, I guess YouTube would take away his ads if he kept going or something.
I don't understand that. That
Or
doesn't make
maybe
any
just
sense to
wanted to
me.
stop talking.
Yeah,
Because it
that
was a
I
really long
believe.
fucking
Yes, metamorphosis is a super long process.
no comment.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Hey Mom, remember the icy thing I told you about?
Mm-hmm.
The YouTuber went on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of disorients you because it tricks your brain into thinking that eyes closed, even though it's open. And so it basically like halfway tricks your brain so you can see inside. You can still see it,
Uh-huh.
but like you don't really.
It's weird. Hmm.
Oh, that's weird. Do this, you still see like that eye, and then you close it, and then open it. which eye is your dominant eye?
What?
Which eye is your dominant eye?
Do you have a dominant eye?
Yes.
That's a thing?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay.
How do
Make a
I?
triangle with your fingers.
Okay.
Like surround something. Surround this.
Okay.
But do it to where it looks like this is like just around it. Like around it. Okay. Did you do it?
Yeah.
No. Close one eye. Did it move?
No.
Okay. Close the other eye.
If I close my right eye, it moves.
Your right eye is your dominant eye.
Okay. Oh, that's
But,
good to
yeah.
know.
If you keep your eye open,
Uh-huh.
you can't really do it with.
Weird.
Are you able to do it with your glasses off?
I can't see anything with my glasses off, really.
And you see blurs.
Yeah, you're like really blurry, dude. Anyways, what's up?
Keep your right eye open and cover it. Then close it. Then open it again, and you'll still be over here.
That makes my head hurt. My head doesn't like that. Thank you. Yikes, dude. Yikes. So there's Liam's fact of the day. You have a dominant eye. Things I never really thought about, so I never knew because I never really cared to think about. It's unsettling and awesome.
You've never noticed it feels like you've been like looking through one eye mostly?
Yeah, that's a disturbing principle. That's
for a while, because it felt like my left eye didn't, it felt like I was only seeing out of my right eye because it felt like I was only over here.
So which eye is your dominant eye? Liam. Which eye?
Right.
Good to know.
I mean, I am right-handed.
True. Maybe that's what matters. Do we have a dominant leg?
I don't know, maybe?
It's weird. Do you know the dominant side of your brain is actually the left side because you're right-handed?
I don't think that's necessarily...
That's facts.
I mean, supposedly I am left-brained because supposedly if you put this thumb on top and you clamp your hands.
I mean, I automatically do it that way because it feels wrong to have it like this. That feels weird. So I guess...
How do you do it the other way? Like this?
Yeah.
That feels weird because this pinky is out and it feels natural for this pinky to be out.
Yeah, not for me. This feels right to me.
Then maybe you're left-handed.
I'm not left-handed. I'm weirded out now. See, I'm very confused.
Now you're confused.
I'm very confused. Love you, kid.
Maybe I'm left-legged.
No idea. I have no idea. I don't know. Ah. Oh, this is a repeatable, yeah? What about this one? Recast vitality lift. It's been 2 days. It's only the 38%. I'm teasing. I think it's like, it's so much per hour that you're not playing. There aren't any fucking wolves over here. I don't know what the hell that one's on about. They're all like down there. Yeah. Yeah, won't bother with this quest again, it's too low. Oh, I missed. Thought it was like at the right distance. Oh, it's already dead. One more wolf. Oh. That's a weird place for a rusty warhammer. But okay. Alright, anyway. Nice. the fuck is this other rock? This is annoying. Maybe it's behind that tree over there. It's not behind the fucking tree. Ta-da. Sweet. Hmm. Yeah, I'll take care of the bears real quick for the boots. Why'd you take so long, weirdo? Hmm. You know what, should I don't know. That one maybe? Maybe that one. Nope, too far. There we go. Where did my... Missing like a bunch of spells here. Oh, yeah! I'm gonna do that for sure. That goes there, that goes there. Okay, good, good. Alright, I think everything's right now. Alright, you're gonna back off and do nothing. Pretty sure it's below. It says those are spells, but I think they're spells for my construct, yeah? Yeah. There we go. I got the bear. Let's try that again. Man, I don't know. Channeler really does feel like easy mode. Especially now that the construct has another spell. Construct is almost as bad as the mercenaries. Give me a chance to fucking hit it too, bitch. One more. There you go. Wish I could make that bit go away. I don't know why that bit's there. There's a collector up in the tree.
Well met.
What the fuck? Oh, yes, definitely. Fuck, thank you. Anyway. Really want to buy that house. Nope. Not getting Kenny. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No mercenary. I'm going to try to do this with no mercenary. Looks like I'm not buying any mounts. No mercenaries. You bastard. Why did I do that? I needed to go the other way. How did I forget to fucking turn? Like, what? Who does that? Me, clearly. Oh, to have a horse. No, I started her in Kelethin because I've started so many characters in Frostfang Sea lately, and so many characters in Exilus Forest. I eventually have to start one in Gorwyn. That's the only place that I haven't started a character. I just really don't. I really don't want to, but I will. No! I tried to land on the acorn. Well, that's 2 deaths. Fuck. That was stupid. I won't do that again. Oops. The fuck? Ta-da! Trying to get my swimming up real quick. Oh look, now I swim faster than I run. I mean, really I'm joking, but really I'm not. That's it. She's very slow. Let's see. Yeah. jeez. All right now. Favorite. I'm still missing a fucking spell. The combat art. That's it. Oh, nope, that's not the one I needed. That's the one I needed. There you go. Anyway, man, just want a fabric patch, man. Oh yeah. There's one. Hmm. Take the mushrooms out. Yeah, screw you, dude. Y'all are severely in the way. I can't see the target. Like, literally can, but okay. Why aren't they showing up on here? That's weird. Ah, that one goes up there, that's why. Okay, so that's for the beastie. Ah, good, good. What does it do? Heals the group. Damages the poor little construct. That's starting to get the fuck on my last nerve. What you doing? Oh yeah, yeah, that's not in here. We looked. I have no idea what the hell happened to it.
Thought I'd seen it on the floor in the hallway here by the dryer, but I sure don't anymore. Either that or maybe that was the part she found, but she forgot where she found it. I don't know. I'm looking up.
It's frustrating. Oh, for fuck's sake. How am I constantly missing? Fuck. I guess I better return this call. Hello! Oh, how are you? I'm learning channeler. Slowly. Do I have that up? I don't have that up. Hmm. Oh yeah. Keep forgetting about that. Look what that does. Ah, yeah, it's hard because some of them really don't come into their own until like level 20 or 25. Like necromancers are absolutely one of the most powerful, like absolutely no question, no hands down one of the most powerful characters in the game. But not until like level 20 do they come into their own. Yeah, no, that's fair. A lot of people, wow, well, welcome to the game. Um, Necromancer's absolutely one of the most powerful in the game, but they don't come into their own till level 20. Rangers are probably the second most powerful scout in the game, but they don't come into their own until like level 30. Beast Lords are the most powerful scout in the game. And you have the option, you start with, oh, I love EQ. I love EQ. I play that one too. So awesome. That's super awesome. Okay, so Beast Lords aren't anything, none of these are anything like you would find in EQ. Nothing is like EQ at all. It's very, very different. So in EQ1, you get a warder as a Beast Lord, right? But you don't get it till like level whatever, and you're stuck with the same warder the whole time. In EQ2, you charm multiple warders. You can have one of every beast class. And if there's a quest you complete to be able to actually also charm insects. They are super powerful. They are the most powerful scout class. Shadow Knight is good here. I don't know about Bard. That's awesome. Bards are fucking rough though, man. They take a while to come into their own too. Shadow Knights are great, but I never played Shadow Knight on EQ OG. Okay, so Shadow Knight here is pretty powerful for like they're pretty tanky. Let's see. Channeler you have to buy. It's a fucking weird mismatch of like a bunch of different classes. Yeah, that's awesome. What's up? What's up?
Hey,
What's up?
you got any screen marks?
Ah, yes. Probably. Let me look. Uh,
Danke.
you're welcome. Here, have two.
Okay. Danke.
You're welcome.
Love you.
Oh, I love you too. So let's see. So Shadow Knights are awesome. Like they really, really are. They're not super strong to start with. They're strong, but they're not, like super uber until like later. Later you get like this AoE where you like walk through a dungeon and things just drop dead around you. It's pretty freaking awesome. Shadow Knights are powerful as hell. Let me think. Okay, as far as druids go, you've got wardens, furies, mystics are kind of like druids. Defiler is also a healer, and I feel like out of those four, I prefer the fury. I can't really say why. I feel like I like the fury better than I like the warden. At least up until the higher levels. Once a warden gets to be a ooh, yeah, the necro, the necro pet will always take the aggro, even if it can't handle it. That's the problem. The necro pet, again, until like higher 20s, can't do shit. Once you get into the 20s, though, you start getting your skeleton instead of the, bats and bugs. And honestly, later. Way later, you start getting like really hardcore life taps. Yes. No, you can't make it not aggro, but it is your tank. You want it to aggro. But later, that sucker will kill everything. And I mean everything. Like, I have a level 126 Necro. And everywhere I go, this son of a bitch hits everything so hard and fast that I can't pop a spell off unless this thing is 5 levels higher than me. I mean, unless it's level 130 or 131, I can't touch that sucker because my pet kills it so fast. Um, it's insane how strong they get. And also, like, toward end game, you get, like, oh, I don't know, once you start getting, like, all of your AAs in, you actually have, yeah, you don't want to box the Necro and Shadow Knight. Um, um, if you want to box the Shadow Knight, you want to box them with something like, something that doesn't have a pet. You might want a healer though, because Shadow Knights take a lot of aggro. You might want a healer, and I'd suggest if you've got a Shadow Knight, a Warden or a Defiler, because Defilers have some pretty serious buffs, but Wardens have an intellect buff, and Shadow Knights use a lot. Inquisitor, I don't play an Inquisitor. It's like, the good side of Shadow Knight. If you were to betray, you'd become an Inquisitor. I've never played an Inquisitor. I like Shadow Knight okay, but I don't know. But you might want someone that buffs to go with your Shadow Knight. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, okay. Then I don't know what it is. I think Shadow Knight will also betray to a Templar. I can't remember. I just saw what Shadow Knight betrayed to, and I decided to never betray with my Shadow Knight. I can't remember why. Thank you! That's what it is! Fuck! I'm like, I never want to be a paladin. Fuck. Anyway, yeah. Thank you. Okay. Inquisitor is the Templar. Either way, if I could be an Inquisitor, and I play a Shadow Knight, and I love them, but I don't want to be a Paladin or a Templar. I know that sounds like an asshole, but if you want to box with your Shadow Knight, you want something that buffs. Shadow Knight main. Yeah, you just really want. I hate Paladins too. Don't feel bad. I think you need something that buffs, like a Warden or uh, a Defiler has some pretty good buffs for Shadow Knight. Mystic has good buffs, but not till later. Honestly, if you don't want to buff, if you don't want to get a character that buffs, and make one, you can get Kenny and have him set to just heal and buff. You don't let him attack anything, so you can actually fight. And he'll just heal and buff you. And then you can box with another fighter, and a good combo with a Shadow Knight would be like maybe Berserker. Berserkers are pretty awesome. Oh, Kenny is a mercenary. He's a mystic mercenary, and you find him in Nectalos Forest, and he's like a voodoo doll. And he is probably the absolute best mercenary you can get, like, that you don't have to pay special for. He's awesome. If you set it to where, okay, so like if you get a mercenary, you have these options, right? You tell it, you just make it follow you, turn off all combat, don't have it assist or protect, and then turn off all of these. Like your mercenary will get these assist, protect, protect. You turn off the protects, and then on the little drop down, it'll say follow, protect, assist. Turn off the protect and assist, and just have it follow you. And all it will do is heal you and buff you. And oh my gosh, that is awesome. So what kind of outfitter are you? Are you like, are you going to be like armor maker? An armorer? God dang it. Or weapon maker, or what are the other ones? Outfitter, provisioner. Yeah, yeah, you should do the armor. Honestly, like the best trade skill you can pick is one that actually benefits you as well. Like I have a tailor. I'm working on an armorer. I have the one that makes the poison, for fuck's sake. I have a sage. I have a woodworker and a craftsman. I have I mean, I'm working on making one of each, except for the freaking jeweler, because fuck being a jeweler. I have like no use for that. Um, but honestly, I have so many characters that literally I could, and different characters that I could quite literally be one of everything. Um, and it would be useful. And I have the guild, so I make things for the guild. Um, for anyone that needs it. It's like I just realized that my woodworker can make some really badass shit as long as she's got the right recipes. So yes, I have well, I have 6 paid accounts, and 2 of them have no space for new characters, and I started making alts on Thurgadon just so that I can make more alts. I'm on like 4 different servers, 5 different servers if you want to count Origin. Uh, and none of them, like, I have 2 that are like one level 25, one level 26, almost level 27, 127. And I have characters ranging from level 1 to level 126. This is my newest, though. A couple of them I created just to help, start guilds, and I need to start leveling them up. There's like on Varsoon. Then I have characters on like Skyfire and Isle of Refuge and Origin and Thurgadon and Antonia Bale and here on Maj'Dul. Nice. I don't know how many characters I have on OGEQ, but none of them are endgame. None of them. I have like one level 100, I think. But then as I have like probably yeah, 20 or so, and then they allowed the personas, right? So they got the personas, and so I started making all of my characters have their own alts because they are alts, and oh my god. No, I won't tank an EQ. Also, I have druids that I won't group with my druids because they expect you to just heal and nothing else, and I won't do it. Druids are absolutely badass fighters, and just cutting them down to be nothing but a freaking healer is disgusting, and I won't do it. Now on EQ 2, on this server, I am absolutely fine being a fury and doing nothing but heal in a group. And I am absolutely fine being a warden that does nothing but heal in the group. It's different. Yeah. But it's different. And then people are like, oh, I won't group with a necro. And I found out why in EQ1 nobody will group with a necro. It's because you group with a necro and basically you don't really get anything out of it because the necro does all the work and you don't have the chance in hell. In EQ2, nobody wants to group with a necro because your pet takes all the aggro and fucks the tank. Yes, that's true. Kill time does take longer, but necros have those fucking AoEs and dots that, like, the only freaking dots that are more powerful than a necros in EQ1 is druids. Closer to endgame, like, you take the pet and then you do the dots and everything's dead pretty quick. The problem is you take so much fucking aggro. And if you fight anything, yeah. If you fight anything, like with the necro, you have to let your pet get it down to 80% before you drop anything more than a dot on it, or you take aggro from your pet, and then your squishy ass is dead. I know, because they don't want to let the druids dot because then, like I said, it makes them look like shit because they don't do any damage. And then they're like, well, then what's the point of me? Well, there really isn't one except for making it die faster. Come on, do your job. Like, and then when it comes to like direct attack DPS, you've got your mages and wizards are top of the chart there, obviously. but everybody wants them because of their buffs and shit. And just like everybody wants the druids just for heals and buffs, you don't get to attack. You're a healer. You're a healer. You're a healer. It's really annoying because there's not a single character in EQ that has only one skill. And when you sit there and diminish them down to the one skill, you're really doing a disservice not only to the character but to the player. And then there's like so many people that like they're so used to grouping and being told they're not allowed to do XYZ that the skill doesn't grow. And then because the skill doesn't grow, they don't even know what their character is capable of. It's actually pretty sad. It's one of the reasons why on OGEQ I was solo all the time. Yeah. I only played solo, never with a group, and so it took a lot of work for me to, first of all, be willing to group on EQ2, and second of all, to learn how to group, because I didn't know. I didn't know how to play with another character, with another person, and it not be basically just like parallel play, where I'm just doing all this, pulling and killing and they're not able to do anything. They're just there. It took a lot of work. I found that I really do enjoy grouping on this game. But none of my people I group with are on right now. And that's fine. Don't mind. Because I'm still getting to know this character, and I wouldn't want to get somebody killed playing something that I just barely know. I feel like that would be an unfortunate thing. Yeah. Yeah, see, and that I found is a problem for a lot of EQ players. I never boxed. I played with a mercenary. It was just it was Molo all the time. Never boxed, just me and my mercenary. But I can't do boxing. That just more power to the people who do. I can't do it because I have ADHD so bad that I'll hyper focus on one character and the other one will die. I can't do it. Nope. Like sometimes on like Varsoon, I'll log in my druid to like use as like my warden to use as like a teleporter for my group or whatever, but I'm not gonna like box because I just can't. And everybody's like, oh, well, there's software, there's ways to set it up, there's ways to like set up buttons and whatnot. And I'm like, yeah, that's just a lot of work for me to just play a game. For me, it's too much for me personally, and I don't want to. And like I said, people can play what they want, people can box how they want. I don't care. It's awesome that, people are playing the game, and I'm happy with that. And I don't care how you play it as long as you're having fun, but boxing isn't for me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's well, you get benefits from subbing. You absolutely do, and I love it. You get 500 Daybreak cash, and you get let me show you this. You get that. All right. But, and this is a but. You don't have to sub. You just don't get those benefits. There's one other thing. You will be set at 50/50. 50/50 AA to experience. If you don't sub, you can't change that. And I think there's a limited AAs, and you can't sell on the broker, and there's a couple other things that you can't do. I'm not sure exactly what all you can't do, but mostly the game is fully playable, and you can even get to end game and do raids and all the fun stuff. You can join guilds, all of that. There's most things you can do, and absolutely I feel like it is worth it. There's a lot of people that are free to play that love the hell out of this game. and play all the time. Everything that isn't already one that you have to purchase, like this one, Channeler, you have to purchase. Even if you are subbed, you have to buy Channeler. If you are subbed, you still have to buy Vashir and Erkin. Those two races are not unlocked for anyone automatically. You still have to buy them. Otherwise, even if you're free to play, everything's unlocked except for the ones that you have to buy. The only oh yeah, there's servers you can't play on. You can't play on any of the TLEs. That's it. And I don't think you can play on the Lore and Legend server unless you're subbed. Otherwise, there's nothing you can't do that a subbed player can. There's benefits that you won't get. $15 a month. I don't know if you are Twitch Premium, so I don't know if you can hear me or not right now. So I'm going to wait until the ad break is over unless you say otherwise. Okay. All right. All right. So here's this. It says you get it every month that you pay. You get the 500 DBC. So that's $5. And the things that I think for me personally, oh yeah, and if you sub, you also get double loyalty tokens. So you get 2 every day that you complete the daily objectives, which are actually super easy. Yes, if you remember to go in and claim it. I do. I actually have it written down to remind me, but I go on all of my accounts every month anyways, and I catch it. There's one that I haven't logged on yet to do that since the 17th when it went available. I need to do that. Oh, this one's tomorrow. Oh, the other one's yes. It's available later today. Anyway, so the things I find to be the most useful, ironically, easy. Oh, don't go in here. Don't get those. They're useless. Abso-freaking-lutely useless. This here, Potion of Crafting Progress. If you're doing writs, you're trying to build up your skill, whatever, that makes it to where it's 4 seconds to 5 seconds to complete any craft. So you can master your craft super fast. I know it sounds like cheating and it pisses some people off that people buy them, but I like it. It's really helpful when you're working writs. Like I use it on my already in-game characters that already are maxed on trade skill. I also use it when I'm trying to make like a shit ton of arrows and I don't want to sit there all day doing it. And what else do I usually spend it on? Honestly, mostly just that, but and here's the Erkin and Vashir and Freeblood. Those are the 3 you absolutely have to pay for, even if you're paid account. Sometimes the mounts are beneficial, but I'm not buying them out on this character, period. Honestly, I get these usually with my Daybreak Cash just because they give you the status and it benefits my guild, but yes. Yes, Your EQ, your OG EQ shit still exists. Like this account, I had forgotten I even had. My brother reminded me, and he's like, just enter the email address you used to have, and they'll tell you your account names, and then you can just go in and forget, and that's where my actually highest character is. And I was like, holy shit. Anyways, that's like a fucking since 2005 account. But anyway, yes, it's still there. Yes, it's owned by, well, Daybreak, but Daybreak is now owned by Darkpaw Games. So it's actually Darkpaw. But the things that I find, honestly, that are the most useful are really it's the Potion of Crafting Progress almost exclusively, and then bigger bags. And you can get bigger bags through loyalty tokens. That one's the best. But if you buy bags, any of them are okay. I mean, 66 slots, to be honest, is a lot, and it's super helpful. Otherwise, you need a big bag. You're buying a freaking thick bear hide, and those things tend to cost a lot on the broker anymore. Everything costs a lot on the... Well, I don't know. Maybe they're cheaper right now. Let's see. No, that's actually not bad. You just buy those. So honestly, the Potions of Crafting Progress are super useful, and you can buy Potions of Forgiveness, so you don't lose experience when you die. You get your experience back. Those are the two most useful things I've found that the Daybreak cache is for. But I will, again, buy a Cobalt crate once in a while when my 500 comes. I'll just take the 10-pack of Cobalt crates, or honestly here, like Forgiveness. Forgiveness potions, which you get with your loyalty tokens, super useful. But also, there's prestige housing, which I find to be super awesome because then you don't have to pay rent ever. And do you want to see my favorite? Do you want to see my favorite prestige house? I don't own one. I want one. And I want it really bad, and that's what I'm thinking about doing with this, with all of my saved up DBC. Okay. I'll show you. Oh yeah, that's another thing. You cannot fast travel if you're free to play. You have to go to one of the globes or have somebody transport you. It's a real downer. If you play on a TLE, it's like you don't have fast travel. And it's like, damn, now I know how the free to play people feel about trying to get around. It sucks ass. It sucks. Not being able to fast travel sucks. I mean, it's not impossible. And honestly, I don't know that that's worth $10 a month, but if you add everything else, I feel like it is for me personally. Like I have six gold accounts because I pay well, gold accounts. I pay for 6 accounts. Because I love this game. And I love having access to that many character slots. Okay. Okay, a lot of the prestige housing limits your access to the space. Like there are doors that won't open. There are places you can't go that you would otherwise be able to go if it were part of the game, if it were one of the game zones. This one, though. There are 3 different levels of the Estate of Unrest. There's the Uncanny Estate, which is just like the front room, a couple side rooms, and that's it. Then there's the Elaborate Estate of Unrest, which has all of the junk in it. All of the junk furniture, everything else. But this one when it says vacant. It means vacant. You have access to the entire building, including the balconies, all the doors open, just like in regular state of unrest. But what I didn't expect when I bought the elaborate, which I regret doing. Here, yeah, this is it. Yeah. You have the full basement. You have the full cellar. Now, and it's not like they changed anything either. So you have, right? You have this path, you have the prison, right? With all the cells that are all usable. You can go in every cell and like decorate it if you want. See? All right? And you got that big space there. Okay. Now, but wait, there's more. The boiling lava. Don't go there or there because it's a pit trap. You can climb out, but it's still a pit trap. You won't die in the lava. Because it's your house. But you can fall to your death. You can absolutely fall to your death in your house. I've done it. You've got this whole bit too. And you can fall to your death in here. I'm not going to do it to show you. Oh no, that sucks. Oh. That really sucks. I'm sorry. Honestly, like I've had 4 email accounts ever, and I still use them all. Well, except for one, but I could still use that one if I wanted to. I just don't. Because it's Yahoo. But anyway, that's my favorite. It is very unfortunate because like you'd have so many. Holy crap! I hope not. You gotta see if you can find that email. Maybe you can access that email somehow, right? Because the veteran rewards alone. This account doesn't have them because this one, when you first started EQ2, right, you had to have a separate email or a separate account for EQ and EQ2. So this one was for EQ, and my other one was for EQ2. And the veteran rewards, the comeback rewards, like seriously, you get so many freaking amazing rewards for coming back in the claims. And it's awesome. You have like free prestige housing, potions of forgiveness, backpacks. There's one that's like an extra. Yeah, I think Zerker Warden, because the Warden has all the buffs. Yeah, that sucks because like I'll show you like next time I'm on my other account. Actually, here, hold on. It shares my whole screen and I kind of want to like not share my whole screen. I can't for some reason make it just share the game anymore. I will show you what the rewards you get if you can find it. Damn, that sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry. Because, like, that's a fucking shame. Because if you had access to that, you would have, like, a super bonus when you logged in. And it's a shame that you can't access that. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Like, man, I'd cry. I'd cry. Like, knowing, like, I didn't know. I had forgotten I had older accounts or forgotten that there was a way to access them. I can't. My brother was like, oh my God, you've got to get back on these accounts that you had before. And I didn't realize that it came with so much awesome shit for coming back after like, 16 years or whatever. I'm sorry, I'm like awful chatty right now. I'm trying to quit vaping, which is easier than quitting smoking, but still a challenge. And so I'm like limiting myself. That does help. Maybe. At least you've got the physical copy. Just sucks that you don't have the... Here, let me see. What's my youngest little account here? Because they wouldn't have taken any of the things there. Actually, this is my brother's OG character. And so nothing has been claimed on this character. I don't play it. It just stays here out of nostalgia because, see, this is my first character. The first character that was ever created on this account. And this is my brother's. Now, created in 2005 in like April or May of 2005. And I'm just logging in to show what's in the claims when you come back after like so many years. And then I'm going to leave. Okay, of course, this is with the expansion. I don't know what the point of that is. It's just a cloak. Potion of the advanced additional character slot. Oh, that's what I call it. Living Legacy. Because you're, being one of the first, you get Potion of the Prodigal, Living Legacy Drake, which is a little Fey Drake that follows you around, and then a 12 slot bag. And I have 2 of those because it's so many years. And then Treasure Hunter Satchel is a 10 slot bag. And then the starter furniture pack, which you get 2 of. Living Legacy promotional items. I guess you get 2 of those, yeah. And then all of the veteran rewards goes up to like 10 years, 12 years or something like whenever they started the veteran rewards, 11 years. So there's 11 years worth of veteran rewards just sitting here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to close it. I'm sorry. I wish there was a way to do that. Like to get it back after you lost that email. I'm going to go back into this here and go back onto the channeler. Yeah, that one doesn't have that account that I was on right now doesn't have like really any veteran rewards to speak of because I just started playing Ani Q2 on it this year. So there's only a couple months of veteran rewards. Didn't I camp it? Come on. There we go. But most of my accounts don't have that many rewards. There's some that have like 5 and 6 year or whatever, but like none of them, except for this one, has that 11 years. Hey, yes, fresh starts, and it's worth it. Like I said, I really feel like this game is worth it, and no matter what, there's going to be a guild, even if you're free to play, that will accept you. A lot of guilds are wonky about like they're kind of not the best about like allowing new players to have access though to the amenities. So you've got to look around and see what guilds allow full access to amenities for even new players. Honestly, that's one of the reasons why I started my own guilds on the servers that I play on, is because I didn't like that I didn't have access to all the amenities. Like I couldn't use the broker or the mender or whatever being a new player. And I'm like, well, that's fucked up. Like in my guilds that actually have guild halls, still working on one of them. In my guilds that have guild halls, all of the amenities have full access to all players, and it's just like the mender. If you go in there and you need to use the mender costs nothing. I foot the bill for the mender for all the players in my guild, and I feel like that's the fair way to do it. Give me a minute. I have to do a thing, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna log her in fully though. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Anyway, so yeah, that's the thing. Oh, fuck. Really? Whatever, I don't care. I probably won't be awake that time anyways. It's like 9 in the morning. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. What expansions? Oh, I think you have all but the last 3, just like you would with OG EverQuest. Hold on. Let me see. I'll search that up real quick. Okay, so you only get to have 2 character slots. Unless you buy additional slots. You can't have Grandmaster spells. You can only have Master quality spells, which is honestly great anyways. You can chat directly with other people with Say, Tell, Group, and Guild, but you can't use Auction, Chat, Level Chat, or Shout Chat. You can get in-game email, but you can't send any. You can buy off the broker, but can't sell off the broker. You can reforge items. You can't change your auto AA slider. It's 50%. But I already told you that. You can't play on CLEs. I already told you about that, though. There are some dungeons you won't be able to access. Apparently, just the fabled ones. No? No, that's only... You just need the current expansion for that. Okay. It's not telling me... All content up to including Planes of Prophecy. So that's just a couple expansions back. It's a maximum level of 110. So you can get up to level 110. I don't know when the next one, here we go. I don't know when the next one releases for yeah. I'm looking on the wiki. I don't know when it frees up. I think that's only a couple back. You can't use Overseer unless you've purchased Zamara, because you can't just purchase Blood of Luclin, which was like the one before that one. I think it's only like 3 expansions back, because level max is 130 now, and level max for free to play is 110. So I think you're only 2 expansions back. They do have progression servers, and yes, if you sub, you can use them. There's Varsoon, which is at yes, Sentinel's Fate. Thank you. I was trying to think of the... we're at Sentinel's Fate mid-content there, and then it unlocks the next expansion in August. And Origin, which is back to 2006 rule set. Apparently... Damn. Yeah, here is the, there. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Don't click on that. Don't click on that. That's not it. I misspelled that. Don't click on that. It's that one. That one gives you all the information you need about free to play and how to do it. And yeah, anything you need to know. You'll either figure it out on your own, or there'll be people that you can ask Like if I don't know, I'll search it if you ask me. If not, there's people in game. But again, if you're on free to play, it's a little harder to ask questions, which sucks. I feel like that's unfair. But I mean, that's me. A lot of people prefer it that way, I guess. Oh, sorry, I forgot that I had not gone back to my shared screen there. I know, I understand that. And I get that. It is understandable, but it just really does make it harder for new players that just either can't afford or don't want to pay for the membership. But again, I get it. You know, I just feel like it can be incredibly unfair. Ruthless Endeavor is looking for enchanters. All healers except wardens. Rating Monday and Thursday. We have armor allowance, healthcare. 401k. Oh my god. Everything except all healers except wardens. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Okay, so apparently wardens are not everyone's favorite. They're not my favorite, to be honest, to solo for sure, but I guess maybe there's too many. So Endeavor is looking for enchanters. All healers except wardens. Enchanters are good. They have like a bunch of intelligence and wisdom buffs. I have an illusionist. I like it. I haven't gotten any illusions yet because it requires collections that I don't have yet. All right. Yes. Yes. They hey, it used to be 2 a year. It used to be like one in either February or March and one in like November. Now it's just one a year. You know what? That's fair. That's a fair place to start. Um, in fact, I don't know if it was you I talked to about that or somebody else. There have been a few people actually that are like, how should I start? There's just so much content. I'm like, if you don't mind paying for your membership, start on the TLE. Start on the new TLE, which has, minimal content. See that right there? I think that either came from buying the... Oh, thanks for following me. Appreciate it. They either got that from doing... Let's see, the blue. I really think that's from the Second Life or Extra Life thing from last year. You get, if you donate to Extra Life, you get in-game bonuses. Anyway, but I was telling them, if you really want to start small, and you don't want to get overwhelmed. definitely start on the new TLE because otherwise you got all this content to try to sift through and it can be overwhelming. And a lot of people are scared to start on live because they're afraid there will be no one to play with. As you saw there and here, like this is a brand new character. I'm not power leveling, I don't do that. And, you know, I see a lot of characters like in the, you know, starting zones doing starting stuff. In fact, like last time I played on this character, there were 8 people in here as little bitty babies. But that's beside the point because there's still so much to sift through and there's a lot to work. I mean, on the new TLE, you don't have AAs, you know, but here, look at, you've got 3 different things you've got to work on. And then you've got your AAs, right? And then you've got trade skill AAs, and then you've got prestige, and you've got trade skill prestige, and that's a lot. That's a lot of information, you know, to learn. And then, so if you start on Origin, you don't have all that. You start slow. You know, you've got just the basic game. So you've got this. And I think you get the focus effect, not the focus effects. You get the character specific training. You do not get focus effects on TLEs, as far as I know. And then that's it. None of this exists on Origin. You don't have to worry about, oops. You don't have to worry about that. If you get comfortable on there and you want more, I don't know. Your AA experience is different than your leveling experience in that you gain AAs a lot faster than you gain levels. But yeah, definitely a lot of drinking for the AA points. But no, once you get comfortable on Origin, if you feel like it's too slow or too much, I mean, it can be rough. You can move on to Varsoon without getting overwhelmed. And Varsoon is kind of in between live and Origin. It's still fucking hard. And there's a lot less to deal with still. Like, you get AAs, but you don't have fast travel, and there's only like at Sentinel's Fate, your like max level is 90. There's a lot that you don't have to deal with on Varsoon that you do on live. A lot more information and shit to sift through. Once you're comfortable in Varsoon, live is nothing. It's because, you know, once you've gone through all the TLEs and you realize that, you know, as you progress through the TLEs, one's easier than the next, is easier than the next. You get to live and you're like, holy crap. This is actually, while it's a lot of information to sift through and it can be overwhelming, it's a lot easier to play. You know, Origin, while has less information, if you played a long, long time ago, you're going to find it's kind of homey. Everything's a lot harder to do, but if that's what you remember, it's a lot easier to get back into the swing of things. Got to do these to get the... Honestly, on Origin or on live? That's the question. Okay, so you're talking about Origin. Okay, so to find quests on Origin, if you started, obviously you're in Common Land, so you started Freeport. So Finding quests in Freeport, you find them in your starting area or any of the starting areas, yes, okay. And those will send you all around the Freeport area. But if you're already fighting out in the Common Lands, the Crossroads has quests, but also you get quests, the Far Seas trading requests, and those will get you silver. Otherwise, all you're going to be doing is grinding. It gets old. That's as far, I mean, until you get big enough for Nectalos Forest or Thundering Steppes, honestly, finding quests isn't really the easiest. And even then, finding quests really isn't the easiest on, you got to get it out of the chests. If you really want, like, because you go through, like, the standard quests really fast. You can do the city writs and all the city repeatables. That helps. Yeah. Oh, you're another one. It's not just me. Okay, so I obviously don't listen to the audiobooks while I'm streaming. I don't want to get a copyright strike. But I absolutely listen to my audiobooks while I'm playing if I'm not streaming. In fact, if I'm not streaming, it's because I'm listening to an audiobook while I'm playing. What kind of books do you listen to? Or was it you that told me about that incredible long series you were listening to that was manga, right? Was that you? Oh, wow. That's awesome. Let me see. I have let me look at my library. Not quite 200, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. I have 212. Oh, awesome. Okay. All right. I have I wish it would show you by genre. What? Yeah, it does. Okay, so I've got 4 biographies, 14 quote-unquote children's books, but it's children's fantasy for my kids. The ones that say comedy and humor, they're also literally fantasy. Um, oh my gosh, my sister's fantasy is listed as erotica, and I find that to be absolutely hilarious. History, literature and fiction, which of course is the biggest, and it's all sorry, it's all epic and high fantasy. And then I've got science fiction, and like I've got some Stephen King and Dean Koontz in there. I've got Kevin Hearn, who does the Iron Druid Chronicles and Ink and Sigil series. I've got Tad Williams and Simon R. Green, and on and on and on. I have the Amber series, the Chronicles of Amber. I'm starting to build up the Dragon Riders of Pern series. I have all the Game of Thrones books that exist currently. I have, oh, there was another series that had more books. I'm working on also building the Rift World series. The problem is they don't all exist in audio format. I haven't started on building the Discworld series up in audiobook yet, or the Ring World series. I have the books. Jordan? Whatever, Jordan. Anyway. Yeah. Indie lit. Nice. Nice. I do like some of that. I have What's His Face. The John Dies at the End guy. I have a bunch of his stuff. The scout reports are over here. And I need the skeletons and Fey Drake wings. Yeah, I love my books. And when I'm depressed, that's my kid calling. Hold on.
I'm here.
Hello, well met.
Salutations.
Hello, well met.
Aw. Okay, sorry. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. What the hell? For fuck's sake. Sorry about that. That was my kid. Uh, oh, goodness. Thank you for following me. I appreciate it. That's super awesome. Um, these fucking pay drakes. All this does, literally all this does, is gets me like a little pet thing. Um, a mechanical Bixie that I get to like have. But it also gets me experience, so. I think this isn't gonna hit the spider. No, not really. Too close. Damn it. They're all over here. Might be able to pull another here. Yes! Alright, that's both of them. Okay. Now, the reason I'm doing all these quests is because it gets me a tag for the Orc quest over at Orc Valley that I don't already have the tag for. I can just go over there, yes, I can, but it unlocks another quest line, and I want that other quest line. Also, completing the Orc Valley quest gives me the horse, which I really fucking want. And yes, I could just go buy a horse. No, I'm not going to. I could just like open the marketplace right now and buy a mount. No, I'm not going to. I am going to play this character with only quested items. You made a rat! Ah! Love the rats. They're so cute. I have Ratanga Beastlord on live, and I think I might have another Ratanga somewhere, but mostly I think they're cute. I don't really play them because my favorite to play, ironically, is actually the barbarians. Brigand is nice. Shadow Knight, lack of quests and Freeport below. Yeah, that's fucking rough. Freeport is literally the fucking worst zone to start out in. Like it gives you the graveyard, it gives you fucking the sunken city, right? It gives you the ruins, and that's pretty much it. There's like so much to do in Antonica if you're under level 10. And shit in Freeport, yeah. I know. But the betrayal quest gives you a fucking... Yeah, we talked about that. We talked about what betraying gets you. It's not even worth it. But no, I wanna make at least one character that's quote unquote pure. Yeah, I know, and that sucks. And even then, at level 10, Common Lands is rough. I want at least one character that I don't quote unquote taint with purchasing Daybreak, purchasing from the marketplace. So I'm not going to buy anything that can't be made in game. I want to see how hard that is to do. I want to see if I can actually stick to that with this character and make it all the way to end game. Eventually, like probably 10 years from now, without ever using anything from the Daybreak store. I'll do claims, maybe. I'll do claims, maybe, but I'm not gonna see, because here's the claims. I have all of these things in claims. That I got because I got the extra big expansion. But I have the level boost. I'm not going to use it. I have prestige housing. I might use. That's that mount you can't use till level 30. Now I might use it later, but not at level 30. And then you get repair kits. Experience potion. Okay, so here's the thing. Lots of people will use experience potion, right? And do what? Yeah, that's because you're on Origin. Origin has no claims. Unless you're on live, and if you're on live, yeah, this is an Origin. You can't play a channeler on Origin, and this is a channeler. But this I will only use for trade skills. I won't use experience potions for leveling up. I have a Fury and a Necro and a Ranger on Origin. My Ranger can't be played, basically. They fucked my... Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. I have characters on Origin. My Necro I need to level up. I have a Ranger that can't be played unless it's in a group, so I can keep a distance, because otherwise that's the only way to play a Ranger on Origin. And then I have 2 Furies. I'm going to be streaming Origin tomorrow. I just overslept and did not feel like being on Origin halfway through the day. It kind of it's emotionally taxing for me. It is a very stressful server for me to play. I do get on Varsoon often as well. I play on all 3. I don't play on all 4 server types. I play on 3 server types. while I'm streaming. I do not play on the Lore and Legends server. I don't understand the point. I know it unlocks stuff for live or whatever, I guess, but no, right now I'm on live playing my channeler. You cannot play a channeler on live. You can't play anything that you have to pay to unlock on live. Oh, that didn't work for shit. Also, you don't have this zone on Origin. This is Echoes of Fadewar. This is Greater Feydark. And no problem. Like, you didn't need to apologize. I usually do stream from Origin. Okay, if you're on live, the only starting you can start. Okay, on Origin, the only good starting zone is Kinos. On live, I will not start in Kinos. There are the other good zones to start on live is yeah, no, I hate fucking Kinos. I fucking hate it. No, this is Greater Feydark, and you start it's a Kelethin start. And there's a lot of kind of dark and dreary stuff in here. I kind of dig it. Actually, this is one of my favorite starting zones. And the best, honestly, my favorite good starting zone is New Hallis. It's icy. It's full of devastation. Everybody's fucking miserable. I love it. And those are the only good starting zones you can get a horse in. You can get, if you're playing an evil character on live, you can start in Neriak or Gorwyn and have the horse, but you can't get a horse from Freeport. Yeah, this zone is full of absolute devastation. Fuck, I needed to hit it with the spell. There we go. Scroll takes a minute, but it does eventually kick in. I need to figure out how to get a horse someday. Well, I mean, on the TLE, it's going to take you months to get a plat. Months. Unless you're doing well selling on the broker. I bought the pack. I was like, screw this. I bought the pack so I could have a 30-slot bag and a horse. And I know, like, that upsets some people, but, like, honestly, I needed the bag space and I needed the horse. Because this fucking sucks. And I'll have a horse at level 20, but, well, maybe not at level 20. Level 25 by the time I get through that quest. because I'm leveling way too fast. Probably because I'm actually doing all the quests. I wanted to play the Channeler on Barsoon, but you can't play the Channeler on Barsoon either. Like, you can't play Beast Lords on Barsoon. It's sad. It's very sad. Oh, yes! I just got that on one of my characters on I think it was on Module actually. I want to see if I can get it on Varsoon. That guy's an ass though. Getting the flying carpet is annoying because that guy is really an obnoxious ass, but having the flying carpet is nice. It's pretty cool. It's just really slow. Yes. Yes, you go to you click on let's see, what is it? It's not under releases, it's under maybe it is under releases? Fuck. You go to release here. I'll show you how to find it. Okay, you click on releases and it'll open the web store right here. And then you go to packs. And there's your Origins bundle. It's the only existing pack right now. They got rid of the other two, which makes me sad because I actually liked those. Ooh. Sorry, I want to look at these real quick. I want those for my car. Ah! Look at that! I want all of it. I can't afford any of it right now, but... That's such a little poster for... Now I want that mouse pad. For real. Let's see. I also want that mouse pad. See, why would I want two mouse pads? Yeah, because I want two mouse pads. Actually, kind of want all the mouse pads. Why do I want all these mouse pads? I don't know. I just want them. I don't want those, though. Those look like shit. I feel like these are made from the same freaking store that my shit's made from. Weird. I have that. Yep, this is the same. Huh. Shopify. Huh. That's funny. Anyway, that's awesome. And that's how you go to PAX. And that gets you the mount and 30 slot bag. And I was done with the skeletons and I needed to river racers and spider venom sacks. Sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted because I get distracted. And I think it's hilarious that Dark Paw Store is on Shopify and not a proper website. Like Shopify seems to control a huge commodity space at this point when it comes to websites, and that kind of blows my mind. But that means that they're, taking a cut from everything you buy, and Daybreak's making less than they should be off of. Ooh. Wait. Ah. You haven't been using that. Yeah. Somebody trying to get me to buy viewers. And I know that's the case because that's the specific thing. Those are the specific keywords that I blocked like that. It's best viewers is the keywords I blocked. It's usually like a tiny URL to buy viewers. And I'm like, why would I want to buy viewers? Like, I don't want to pay somebody to watch me. I want people to want to watch because they're interested in what I'm doing. Like, I don't want anyone, just sitting there not. It's just like paying people to be your friend. Like, oh, I wouldn't want people to be around me just because I paid them. Sad. I'd have a lot more friends, but... One more. And baby river racers. Oh crap, I forgot this one. This fucking pain in the ass. I need to start up there. Otherwise I'll never get very many. For fuck's sake. I'm hungry. I should probably make some food. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're annoying. Too close. Oh, you right click on the hotbar. Open new hotbar. What the fuck? There we go. I usually have 4 open. You cost me baby river racers, motherfucker. Stupid ass mushrooms. I'll kill you real quick. Can't do the schnickies. That's right. I'm hungry. Need to go make some food.
Hello there.
Sure. Can I speak with her or do I need to speak Fae? Oh yeah. They get mad. Like, why are you taking my seed pod, you bitch? They don't like it.
I am good. I am glad you have arrived. Well, we would like to
Sorry, they'll talk forever if you let them. She just wants me to grab samples of the bushes because she thinks there's something wrong with them that's making the guardians nuts. Oh. Shit. Oh. Damn. Damn it. Crap. Yeah, I got too close. Oh well.
Have you I'd like you to climb up there and investigate.
Mm-hmm. Get. Oops. Can you get the fuck out of the way, you little shit? Little. I say little. Fuck.
Did you find near the entrance to this plane? I only that's really. This is much appreciated. I'm glad you arrived when you did. This news will be of interest to many, I understand. Good.
I'm gonna go start the oven. I'm hungry. I need to eat something. Ugh. Ugh. What the fuck? I'm getting real fucking sick of that. What the fuck even is it?
Perhaps not.
Alright. Wait, I need to get rid of some shit. Can only do that from live. Otherwise you gotta be like right there. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Probably looks really weird right up, but actually that's not bad. Alright. I think that's everything that goes in the house. Oh, except for the book.
All this running around is like we
Shut up, nobody cares. Valuable. 7 copper. Could put those in the fucking guild stuff, but like right now I just don't want to have to run back and forth to the guild. Anyway, that frees up a lot of space, so sort of. Alright, I gotta start my food now that the oven's ready. Alright. Fries in the oven there. Yeah. Freaking paladin. Level 12. And a hole killed right there, weirdly enough. Nobody plays on live. Nobody starts on live. Nobody's little on live. And then, I mean, that's what the people who like threw a fit about anything being different than it is now on Origin. That's what they said. All of this stuff ruined live. Just like, oh, you don't see people in the cities anymore because you can craft in guild halls. Because of guild halls, there's nobody in the cities. That's not true. You can't buy anything on the broker for less than 1,000,000 plat. Also, I proved that earlier. That's not true. I get the appeal of Origin. Again, I do. I play it. Just like I play also on Varsoon and on live. But there are a lot of people who talk a lot of trash about live and how it's so pay to play. You can't do anything without spending real money. Nobody does anything without spending real money. That's not true. And it's really upsetting when people say stuff like that. And supposedly on live you can heal while moving. While, well, healing is a spell. So no, if you move while casting, it stops the spell. Okay, so this is a combat art. So I can do that while moving. Okay, that's the only heal. It's a combat art, but this is a spell. Nope, I guess that's also a combat art. But this is a spell. Interrupted while moving. See? So, if you cast a spell while moving, it interrupts your spell. Combat arts can be done while moving. It's not the same thing. There are people that have been streaming on Origin just... What is that? Saying all kinds of just really weird things that... Nice! That are just not true, and generally trashing people that play live, and it's... I just wanted to clear a couple of those things up. All have their merits. All have their downsides. And I think it's sad that people are going around giving half-truths to discourage people from playing on live. If you're not looking to fight for every step of the way, live is for you. If you want to really have to put in all that extra effort, or you really want a simpler feel and you don't want all the chaos or to have to try to figure out what you're doing, Origin is for you. Except for the trade skill. Jesus fuck, dude. Trade skilling is a nightmare on Origin. Anashti Soul sucks for trade skill. It's a nightmare. Also extremely expensive, and you're not going to be able to like get very far if you don't do a lot of questing. And I mean literally the quests, because that's where you make your money. It's hard and fun, and I love it, but it's also a lot more simple. So that's kind of nice when I don't want to have to, think about what am I going to do today, how many things, how many levels, whatever, blah, blah. There's only so much I can do, so I don't get caught up in doing all the things like I do here. Like, that's not even the one I had targeted. What the fuck? Oh my god. That was difficult. A lot of interruptions there. There it is. Oh, what is that? Hmm. Nice. Hello, what's up? What's up, buddy?
Good to hear. I've been working.
those cups with like the roundish lid and the horn ones?
Like the slushy cups?
Cup, yeah.
What about it?
It's annoying because she has a smoothie in the freezer, I'm pretty sure, still.
Yeah. It would be nice if she'd just finish that damn smoothie so that we can have smoothies again. If she doesn't finish it today, take it out of the freezer and
Put it in the sink.
yeah. What?
She said if she doesn't finish it today.
Yes.
Take this, Ashway. I know you.
Saying how
Huh?
Jonathan said before he went to the gas station and got me my things. They didn't have a lot of money.
Yeah.
Now then.
Yes.
Can I have coffee a little bit?
Huh?
Can I have coffee and make up a difference?
Yes, in a little bit, sure. Of course, baby. Of course. Damn, that is strong. This actually shouldn't be over here. And this is also an attack? Oh, yeah. And nice. Okay. It's almost too easy now. That's crazy. Alright. Why? Holy shit. That guy had a lot of loot. Okay. Hmm. Not to that one yet. Okay. That's alright. It was always gonna happen, bud. Where's the tree I need? Wait a second. Alright, my food's done. I'm assuming nobody wants to listen to me eat, so I will be muted while I'm eating, and I'll be back. What happened? The what? What did I do that confused you? Or what did the game do that confused you? Maybe I can help. Sorry, I was cleaning everything I touched while I was eating. Because I don't like leaving that on my, transfer. Don't want transfer all over my freaking computer and mouse and stuff. Okay. Eh. Alright, now. I already got that one. There's not one over there. Because that's where the. Yeah. That's over by the. Okay. Should be one more over here and then two more through the tunnel. Maybe it's this guy. Fuck. Nice. Alright, then that means there should only be a couple on the other side. I'll finish this one real quick. Before I run back. Screw you, guy. Really don't care. Ah, damn it. Pretty sure. Really hate when I have star time. Ugh, I need food. Gonna have to go back to the guild hall for that. Oh shit. Well, that's no good. Oh shit, dude. Oh my god! There's fucking shit. I've got to pull him over to the door. That's the only way. Mm. I better go get food and water real quick. Well, food and drink. Because this stuff's clearly not doing it. There.
Well met. Hello there.
Do that every time. Well, shit. That's nice. Closer to the, and that's here. None of them are really close, but that's the closest. Oops. Ta-da.
Perfect. There's a pond. Did you? Oh. Aside from your trainers and spa.
Man. Hello. What's up? Ah, fun times. What's up, buddy? I don't know. 'Cause I'm lazy and I suck. Why? What's up? What? There's something you can't read? Yeah, I'm trying to get her a horse. For fuck's sake. It's gonna be a minute, I guess. And then I'm switching to Skyfire. 'Cause I told Christine I'd be on there. I figured I'd be there an hour ago, so I don't think I'm gonna get the Channeler's horse today. So really need to be over there. So, but hey, home slice. I just know I'm thirsty and I need some water. Ooh, really cold. Nice. What? Hold on, buddy. Look in a second. I just need my water. Anyhow, sorry. Oh. Ta-da. Really want to finish this though. I want the horse. She just shoots them arrows wherever the fuck she feels like. That's nuts. What am I doing with that key? Anyway. Trainee, Spars, Trainer Morok. Morgok. Nope. Shit. That was an oops. I really need to move that off of there. Maybe I'll shrink him. He is kind of large and in the way all the time. Much better. Oh yeah, okay, so that's what you say when you root someone. I was hoping not to pull too many, well, more than 4 here. 4 is kind of ideal. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to be fighting that asshole, but... Alright. Yeah, that's fair. Figure I'm gonna be doing a lot of those too. But right now I promised I'd go on to Skyfire, so I need to do that. I just want to hurry up and get her fucking horse. It's pissing me off. Kids in there hollering. What's even hollering about? No idea. Didn't even notice that guy. Oops.
Turn off your Bluetooth.
My Bluetooth isn't on.
Good. Keep it off.
Why?
Because I'm going up to the car to pair my phone.
Okay. think the next thing I do for him, he gives me the horse. I can't remember though. There's just so many fucking things to do. Ah, fuck him. It's no longer worth any. It's not like he was ever worth much. Yeah, it's kill all them oracles and get one of those herbalist bags or whatever, and then I get the horse. Hmm. I'm almost out of space. I've already done that. Cause I need to sell some junk, yeah. Get it yourself, you're boring. Why, wait, I don't know what you're gonna give me for it. Nothing better than anything I have, so you can kind of fuck off. Wait, what was the other stuff? Yeah, rent status reduction 25. Fine. Just because of the rent status reduction. No other reason.
Did you take him out? Southeast of Camp Gunta. Do you have the sense? Good. Precisely. He is
There's my fucking horse. Alright. Fuck. I'm just gonna sell shit and camp her out and log on to Skyfire. And with that being the case, I'm gonna probably go ahead and end my stream here. For those who stuck around, thanks, you're awesome. I know it was quite weird, and I'm probably not the best playing this character yet, but whatever. If you're here, you're